Alright, what a beautiful day. Just woke up. A RTV? That was an ATV. Anyway, I got these two Kubota things early. Way before I started the first stream, and yeah, these things are awesome. This one right here in front, not the one that's 4-seater, but this one, it's 2-seater one. This thing's awesome. It's got some power to it. This one, I don't know how much power it really freaking has. I haven't tried pulling anything tough with this one. But that one over there, we've pulled some things that are tough, and only like 2 of the things that were tough to pull that we've tried made this thing pop a wheelie and it couldn't drive, and we had to get a tractor for it. This thing, we haven't tried pulling anything strong with it yet, but it is a 4-seater and it's nice. I do enjoy using this, even though I've only used it like 1 time. That's why I want to start using this a little more, and it is a 4-seater, you know. I think its max speed is like 25 miles per hour, which is not bad for that, even though you would think it would go faster. I guess it goes a little bit slower because it's a 4-seater. It's fine though, it's fine. I want to see if we can get above 25. I don't think we can though. These things are really just to get you around. Like maybe down the road from where you are or something, or just something to ride on, so you don't really have to walk. Some of these are meant for working, which is why they've got a lot more power and stuff. I don't know, we're not gonna be pulling anything out of here, so shut that. We could just leave this door open though, in case we gotta go through. Shed lights, they're not the greatest, but I mean you are able to see where your equipment is.
Nicholas, come here right now. Come here. Take this off.
Semi-truck, I think I've used it like 2 times, 3, I don't know.
Dad said Nicholas found out he's with the power.
And I also said that you're splitting those ones.
But look, they can't fall off. Look.
Because you ain't leaving them there. See? Now they fall. I think one of the things that didn't make it pop a wheelie, but barely would move it at all and make it slide is this. We're gonna test it out with this thing real quick though. Yeah, this thing, that was the problem that we had, is it would not let you turn with it. Okay, so that was the problem with the other one too, is it wouldn't let you turn with it. You could drive with it, but it won't let you turn with it. I think the only way you can turn with it is if you have it folded, not unfolded, but folded. But we're eventually going to be doing, you know, I want to eventually make another roleplay server or use the one we've had before. but that one's kind of full. So like it's not full like full of people, but it is full as in like it's not full yet, but it's almost to the point where literally a few more things placed down and it's going to be full. You can't place anything else. So I want to make this a roleplay server, but I wish there was a way to copy the world so I can have a single player world and then the other one could be for public, so like people could just join anytime they want, even whenever I'm not there. But I don't know. It's just I really like this place. I like this world. This is my... I'm almost tempted to say it's my favorite world. But it's not 100% my favorite yet. But I do like what I've done with the wheat. I've actually got wheat to grow. At least I think that's wheat. It says it's wheat. It says owned by me. Crop type wheat. No, crop type wheat. So we did plant wheat. That has to be wheat unless it's something else, but it can't be. And it says it's growing. Yield bonus 75% plus. Fertilized 50%. 50 is like the highest, which is the best for these. 50% is the best for these. Any kind of crop type you plant, when you fertilize it, you want it the best. The best for it is 50%. I don't think you can go above 50%, but if you do go above it, it might kill the plant, or they just might not grow, which wouldn't mean they're dead. It just would mean they wouldn't grow. And it looks like some of these spots were missed. Looks like some of these spots were missed, so technically the AI I hired to plant didn't really do his job very well. Missed some spots here and there. Unless that's just how this is. Maybe it's supposed to be cracks in between, so that way it'll grow and not stick to each other. Because that's what it kind of looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be that way. So maybe he did do his job right. We also got corn. I bought this when it was already fertilized and everything like that. It is ready to be harvested. So I need to get the materials for corn, so we can get this corn right on out of here. It's ready to be harvested and everything. It even says ready to harvest. So I'm gonna get my Kubota golf car over here. We're gonna bring that back to the house, and we're gonna need to probably pull out the semi truck, because we're probably gonna have to use that semi truck to haul some of the stuff here for corn. I don't exactly know what to do with corn. I have never really planted corn. I didn't even plant that corn. I just bought the property when it had corn on it. I bought the property when it had corn on it, so I did not do anything to the corn. I never touched it, never fertilized it, never planted it. That corn just, when I saw it grow, I was like, I might as well just buy the property. Then I could just do whatever with the corn. Which means I wouldn't have to do anything to it, I just get to keep it. So we need to figure out the machinery we will need for corn, which I don't think it says it. I think we just need a harvester. Yeah, we need a harvester, obviously. I want to find the bestest looking one they got, but also the most expensive one they got, because the most expensive one is probably the best one. And the most expensive is $550,000. This is a pretty big one too. I think they all are though. There you go. Spent $550,000 on that. I'm thinking about doing cotton too, so I might start buying cotton stuff. But I'm not really ready to be doing anything yet. I'm not really ready. I should have never bought these properties yet until I knew I was ready. The corn, I mean not the corn, but the wheat, I'm ready for. I got the stuff I need for it. I got the seeder, the fertilizer, I got, what was it, the cultivator. I got plenty of stuff I need for that corn. I mean the wheat. But the corn, I do not have, like, literally anything yet. But yeah, here's the corn headers. I want the biggest ones they got too. The most expensive one is right here. Pretty big for $127,000. I don't know if that's all we need though for this corn. And I'm hoping we can actually get this on here. Hopefully it'll fit. Yep, they fit. I don't know if this is all we need for corn. I'm really hoping it is. Because if this is all you need for corn, I don't mind storing this at all with the wheat stuff we have in that shed. You know what? I'm gonna call it a warehouse. Yeah, we'll call it a warehouse. The AGI warehouse. That's a nice name. I like it. But if this is all you need for corn, then I don't mind putting this in there with the wheat tools we have. But if this isn't all you need for corn, then we need to buy another shed. And we need to put the corn stuff in with the corn shed, the wheat stuff in with the wheat shed. And we're probably going to have a bunch of sheds full of different things for different farms. All kinds of stuff. And I think we done passed our property too, I'm not sure. No we didn't. We're not there yet. Let's pull off to the side because I'm gonna check my phone real quick. But yeah, hopefully this is all you need for corn. Because I'm really hoping this is all you need. I don't think it is. And I know this isn't all you need because I know you need other stuff for planting the corn. And all that. Which a seeder, that can also be used for planting corn. So we don't really need to buy another seeder. We got a seeder, of course. I know we need a seeder and probably a fertilizer. Yeah, really we need almost kind of the same amount of stuff as we do for corn. I mean for wheat. But yeah, I want to do corn, which the corn said it was ready. And I know if we're going to keep doing corn, we need a seeder, fertilizer, cultivator, maybe. But yes, the cornfield that we have said it was ready. This thing is huge, oh my god. I bet you 100% these things are even bigger in real life, which I know they are, they have to be. And this is messed up, bro. Like, come on, that's huge. We're gonna go to sleep tonight, and hopefully it'll still allow me to harvest the corn. If it says it's not ready to be harvested, we're gonna try our hardest to harvest it anyway. Tongue twister there a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Door's right here, not outside. Well, the door is inside and outside. No, that's 8 o'clock in the morning. We were gonna do 9 o'clock. We could sleep for another hour. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep for another hour. So, actually, we can only do it till 5. Okay, we'll just forget it then. It's the next morning anyway. I know. Can't see the corn from here, but once you get like right here, you can see it right there. That's cornfield. This is wheat. Our wheat is still growing. The wheat might take a while to grow. I don't know how long it'll take. Hopefully it don't take too long. But at the same time, I'm kind of hoping it does take a little long. Just because if we're going to have other fields, we're going to need to have more time. Because I can't just have them growing super fast and I got to harvest them before they end up dying or something and all that, you know. It's just going to take too long. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this corn harvest. I think the field is kind of sideways. What is this? Oat? We own this property too. And I think oat is actually ready. But it doesn't say it's ready yet. It says it needs fertilized. Which I did not plant this field. None of these fields I planted. The only field I have ever planted and actually did on my own was the wheat field that we have. That's the only one I've done. And this cornfield's pretty freaking big too. This is also wheat? Fertilized 100%. We also own this property. You know what? It doesn't say it's ready to be used, and it actually looks dead, but we can start working on that too after, maybe. Only if it says ready. I only want to work on the stuff that say ready. I don't want to just work on them if they're not ready. Oh, we're on to something. Okay, there you go. Just get the... I have traffic off so cars won't get in the way, but what is this? Wheat too? Corn? Alright, so we have... So far I know we have an oat field, 2 corn fields, and a wheat field. We might have way more, but I don't know. But I want to show you guys something. I really want to show you guys something. If it will save the game. Alright, so you see everything in blue? All this in blue is all the fields and properties I own. And this is what I own. Everything in the brown, I don't own any of this at all. And if I am correct, this is a harvester. So it should be able to harvest wheat too. We're not going to mix it though. We're not going to do corn and wheat at the same time. We're going to have to do it one by one. we're trying to work this out. I'm trying to figure out how you use this. It says we need to unfold the header. Oh my god. This thing's gonna be Okay, so I'm trying to turn on the harvester. But it says you first need to unfold the harvester, which I don't see where it says to unfold the harvester. Let's detach it and attach it, and then do this. Turn on, wait, fold header, lift header, turn on harvester, enable straw wrap. Alright, maybe we gotta do this. Dumb ass. I'm stupid and I am sorry. Jesus Christ. Exactly what does this do? I don't know what I'm doing, hold on. There we go. Okay. Nice. I would hire an AI to do this, but they always miss a spot. Always. I mean, they might, there's times where you can get lucky and they won't. But I've had AI to, like, pick out rocks out of my field. He missed 2 spots. And yeah, 2 spots ain't bad. I mean, he did a pretty good job, but then I tried to go over them and it wouldn't even let me go over them. Like, I went over them, but it did nothing. It didn't pick out the rocks. This is a big field too, so this might take some time. I've never done corn before, y'all, so don't get on to me if I'm doing something wrong. At least let me know about it, but don't get on to me if I'm doing something wrong. Like, tell me what I'm doing wrong and maybe I'll fix it. Alright, we missed a piece. I probably shouldn't go back until after we're done, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Missing it again. It's okay. It's okay if we miss a couple spots here and there. Like I said, I mean, we could always go back for it. It's nothing serious. I'm wondering if some of these, Jesus Christ, I'm wondering if some of these still haven't grown yet, which is why it's leaving a black mark. I don't know though. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong, please. Be nice if you do. If you don't want to, it's fine. I want to do the corn on my own. Like, I want to actually farm. I don't want to be the one who has to hire a worker while I do something else. I mean, I have the money to do it. I can set up every single farm in this game. No, I can set up every single wheat. I mean, no, shoot. I can place down every single seed on a field, on different fields in the game, and I'll have enough money to hire workers to do it all. But thing is, I also don't know how to do every single thing, every single seed in the game yet. Corn, I didn't even think I would know how to do. Really, I still don't think I know how to do corn. I just bought a harvester because it said it could do corn, and that's what I'm doing. I'm harvesting corn. I know how to plant down corn. I know how to roll it, fertilize it, but I don't know if that's all you gotta do. I don't know how to sell corn, I don't think, yet either, so. We're gonna keep harvesting until it's full, and then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next with it. You know what? Let's stop right here. Is it on? No, it's off. The reason why I stopped is because we didn't buy a semi-truck and trailer that you put all this stuff in. And that's a big problem. Not really, but it is pretty big, because once that gets full, then I literally would have to buy a new one if I didn't feel like putting it all in a trailer. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves a trailer that can possibly, I'm hoping, hold corn. All this right here so far shows it can hold every single seed. And we're probably going to want the biggest one there is, or we can get a double one. But I think this double one is the same size as this long white one, just split in half. I don't know. I really don't. It's, should we get a double? I'm thinking so. Yeah, let's get a double. If we need any more, we're gonna get more. Actually, we'll buy about... I might buy 4 of these. No, we'll just buy 2. And we're also gonna need a semi-truck to pull in. I'm thinking a semi-truck good for us is a Mack truck. One of these Mack trucks. I'm not sure yet. Or we can get a Superliner. Superliners are nice. This one, the cab cover, I don't think we've used this one yet. I think we have, but it was this black one right here. But I don't remember using those. I think I've used them once. Should I go with the Mack truck? There's these 2 here. But I don't know why, but there's the same 2 over here too. Oh, hold on, I want to know something. So this is a Mack truck. Oh, I think most of these are Mack trucks. I think they're all pretty much Mack trucks, not Macks. I'm wondering if we could switch the bed on this. Oh, that's just a cab. I'm talking about like the back bed. Like, you know, the flat thing. You know, like the flatbed on the back of it? I thought we could change that into where it would like have one of those trailer things. But I guess not, which is still fine. I'm thinking about getting this one though. I kind of like this Mack truck. But let's not do that one. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this Mack truck. I don't think we. Oh, that's why these are. That's why there's 4 different ones of the same truck. Because those two, you put something on the back of them. These two, they actually have like the thing. Oh, you know what I'm trying to say. Like the thing you attach trailers to. This kind of looks a little weird like this. I don't know, this right here looks a little weird. I don't really like the way this looks. I like kind of the big style things, like these right here. I don't know why, I just like them. I'm thinking I might do the same color as the trailers we're putting on it. So like we did a black here. Well, never mind. It don't have a primary and a secondary color. Is this the Max engine too? Cause I'm harvesting corn, but I need a semi truck to pull those 2 trailers in front of us. I have a semi truck, but that's connected to a freaking huge trailer in this thing. It's not connected to it, but I don't feel like driving it out. And if I'm correct, the trailers I bought to put the things from the corn in, I believe those have hitches in the back of them, so I should be able to carry multiple. I don't know. These are 2 different. These are 2 of the same trailers connected to each other. And I don't know if this semi truck's strong. It's just it's a Mack truck, so I bought it. Could I hire a worker to drive this to the house? Would that work? No, I don't think it would. If there was a way, it'd probably just drive around the map anyway, trying to figure out what it's supposed to do. See, the thing with me too is I would probably just changing the radio, turning it on and off, the blinkers, and just driving. That's it. Damn, this thing's nice. It's got a whole microwave. I think that's a TV in the wall up there. I can't tell. I'm blind. Not really. Oh, it's got lights in the back? Just one light though. Looks like it's got like a little above the fridge. I think that's a fridge. I don't know. I'm freaking. I don't know. I have traffic off, so no AI cars will just be jamming into me when I'm sitting in the road. Plus, my fields are kind of by the road, some of them. And if I hire a worker, the worker won't work if AI is in their way. $52 miles per hour. I don't get it. Every single vehicle says like 50 some miles per hour or 100 miles per hour, but they go one above this, above of what it says. I'm not gonna bring both trailers here just yet because I'm sure these get it ready for when we do fill this harvester up. And let's open the covers. How do I... Okay, that's how you open both. Okay, that's nice. I think I might have missed some spots. I honestly don't think I did though. Weed growing? Okay, so the rest is weeds. Oh, I hate that. I hate the freaking weeds. That means I had to buy another piece of equipment to freaking get those out of there. I would do in first person like this, but I wouldn't be able to tell if I missed any, which is why I'm... I bought the most expensive harvester thing there was. So this should be worth it. I didn't download it. I didn't download any modded harvesters off of the mod list. Because I really don't care about farming equipment off of the mod list. It's kind of a waste of your download. Because you got these in game that do just as good. And sometimes the one you download don't even do as good as the ones that already come in the game. And I do have crop destruction off to where if you drive a vehicle on it, because whenever I go to turn around like this, I have to drive onto here to turn it around and get it straight the way I want it. Which is why I turn crop destruction off, so I don't destroy this whenever I do that. Six miles per hour? That ain't bad. Feels slow because it is slow, but it ain't bad. I mean, it's already got me halfway done. Actually, more than half. After I do this row. So we have an oat farm, I think 2 corn farms, and 2 wheat farms. Which I don't really know how to do oat or corn. Corn, I just bought a harvester because it showed up the corn seed thing underneath. So I was like, well, I could just harvest corn. But I believe putting down corn and fertilizer, I think it's technically the same thing. All you gotta do is plow it. I mean, no, cultivate it. Get the rocks out. Put down the seeds, fertilize it, and roll it. I don't know if I could. Pipe out. Are you gonna hit the truck? No, you're not. We're way too far away from the sorry truck. Goddamn. Wait, what farm is this? We don't own it. It's canola. I've seen a bunch of canola farms, and I don't even think I would do good with it either. Just hope you're not. Okay. Good right there then. I didn't know it was automatically gonna do it. I thought I would have to press a button to get it to do it on its own. Fill her up. Dang, just this one hole right here is technically taking it all. Is it gonna take it all? Cause then I might not even need to have that other trailer I paid for. This should be good enough. Yep, that took all of it. Wow. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Saw corn right there, fresh corn. Oh. Oh, I could take a bath in the corn. Corn looks a little weird, but you can tell it's corn. Alright. I'm gonna get the rest done and then We're probably gonna have to get the wheat out, like, not the wheat, but the weeds out of there. Unless we don't need to, because I think if we cultivate it, it automatically takes the weeds out anyway. I think that's what I've done before, is when there was weeds in it, all I did was cultivate it with the cultivator, and it automatically took the weeds out. So we might not have to buy anything else, but I don't know. The other person in the stream is my little brother. She was, I guess she can't find the password to her phone because I guess she got locked out or something. And well, I don't think she needs to find it. I think she just don't know the password. I know mine easily, and I used to have a paper with it written down on it. But I think my brother knows my password, so if something happens to it, he can easily get it. Because he's used my password a couple of times, putting my account into his PS4. This is the most expensive cultivator I've bought, too. This, not cultivator, stupid, harvester. If this will hurry up and save, then I can probably show you the price I spent. I think it was around $550,000 for this cultivator. I mean, harvester, damn it, I'm stupid. Keep wanting to call it a cultivator now. Yeah, the most expensive one in here was $550,000, and that is what I bought. I didn't even read the horsepower on all of them and stuff. I didn't read anything. I literally just bought it because it was the most expensive one. And I thought it would do better if it's more expensive anyway. I don't exactly know where to sell the corn either, but I'm gonna figure that out. It's just right now I want to get it all harvested and put into that semi-trailer, well, trailer. I'm just gonna call it a trailer, I'm not even gonna try. I think there's also mods you can download, like mods that you can actually like place down a building and take, and instead of trying to find them in game, you can just place them down into your game, and it'll allow you to sell whatever there. Cause they had like a pizzeria mod that I had downloaded, but I got rid of it. Because I never even placed it down or anything. I never used it once. I just downloaded it and then got rid of it because I didn't know what to do with it. I don't know. Hopefully I can figure out how to harvest and plant every single seed in this game, because then I'll buy as many properties as I can and like farm every single seed and everything there is in the game, like wheat, oat, canola, corn. I think there's, I don't know, I would have to look. Hold on, I'll stop right here real quick. It's fine. So there's wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes, sugar beet, sugar cane, cotton, sorghum, whatever that's called, grapes, olives, poplar, grass, oilseed radish, and grass again. Is that all the seeds? There ain't no way that's all of them. Still a lot of seeds, so it would still take a long time to get them all done. There's some black marks where I've harvested, but I don't know if that's because the wheat didn't grow there, or the seeds were never placed down and there was some spots missed. But this, I bought the property with the corn already placed down, already fertilized and everything. I never did any of this. I never planted the corn or anything. I did nothing to this property. I just saw the corn growed up high on it, and so I bought it and now I'm harvesting it. What I used to do in Farming Sim 19 too, and I did it just because I thought it was funny, is the lawnmowers they had, I used to mulch it one all the time for grass or anything. And if I didn't feel like, and if I just wanted to mess a field up, I would go find a cornfield or a wheat field, and I would turn on the lawnmower and drive in it. And it actually cut the freaking corn and stuff too. It was funny. It didn't cut a bunch, but it actually cut a little bit. Like, you had to kind of drive slow, or you could drive fast, and it would cut some spots but miss some. I think once we're done with this, I think all we need to do is cultivate it again and then plant it all again, but I don't know, unless there's a way you gotta pick up this stuff, like all this yellow stuff on the ground. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Don't miss. Alright. I don't care if it's even or not. This ain't even gonna fill up this whole side. We have a full harvester. Alright, there you go. Just gonna leave you here for now. And this, I'll just park it right in front of the harvester. Dang, almost filled up. Well, no, not the full trailer, because we still got that one slot that ain't even full yet, and then we got the two in the back. I don't own this field, so I don't care to drive on it, and it's canola too, and I don't really know how to do canola, so I didn't even know how to do corn. I just randomly worked on it, and I guess I'm getting it all right so far. I don't like these trailers because I don't like the way they're like split, so they kind of turn like this, because that's like hard to back up and stuff. But I'm only gonna use them because I thought they could hold more, which I believe they do hold a little more than the trailers I've seen. So I'm gonna get the cultivator, seeder, fertilizer. I don't know, I guess all I really need is pretty much almost the same exact stuff I used for the wheat. I know we need a seeder because that's got all the different kind of seeds. Cultivator, I'm sure we definitely need that. That should also get the weeds out of there too. This is our roller. Seeder. Not seeder, no, fertilizer, stupid. This is... What was this? Have we even used that yet? I don't remember what... I don't think I've used this. And I don't think I've used you either. I know we used that. No, we had to have used that. Has that got any dirt on it? Kinda looks like it. I believe we have used that. I don't know. Let me go ahead and get these out of here. Oh. Might as well get this out since it's already here. Oh yeah, the planter. I need like a bigger shed that I can store these in perfectly where I don't have to keep pulling them all out just to get what I need. Lower cedar. This is a cedar. It does not look like a cedar, but I've never seen one in real life either, so I don't know. I know for a fact, hold on. I know for a fact I think we've seen a harvester before, but I don't know. I know we're gonna need you. It's gonna end up saying you need to roll it, of course. I know for a fact we're gonna need a fertilizer and a roller for any kind of seed. Well, probably not any kind, but most of them. And, well, and a seeder too, because you have to use those to plant the seeds. I know, it's freaking big. That's the biggest one there was that I saw, I think. I think on FS19 they had the same exact one, and that's the one I've always used. Not always, because I never really farmed in Farm Sim. I really only buy these games for role playing, because I don't really care for farming. I like farming if I knew how to do every single thing there is that you gotta do, but I don't really know everything. Turn on baler? Why did I pull this out? This is for... Wait a minute. Turn on automatic drop. Is baling only for cotton, or could you bale... Fuck, I'm stupid, I don't know. Hold on. No, I don't think you can make a corn bale. I thought we could probably use it for that. Baling hay, so that would be for wheat then, which I have a wheat farm, but it ain't growing as much. It is growing, but it's taking forever to do it too. But like I said, it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing. It's bad because I want it to grow fast, but it's good because if I want to do a bunch of other seeds, I need to have time to do them without just letting the ones that are already fully grown that needs harvest sit there and end up dying. This thing I will leave right outside. Probably not all the time, but at least right here by the front door. That's the fertilizer, I know we're gonna need that too. And then the stone picker, I'm not sure if the corn had any stone in it. But I'm sure there's stone now. This is gonna be a pain. I might hire at least 1 or 2 workers to do 2 things, but the rest I will do. I also need to get that other trailer here, semi-trailer. This would be a good farming roleplay server, like a roleplay server with other people having their own farms, farming too, but... And I have PS Plus, so I can't make it a public server, but... I don't know. Because if they mess my stuff up, it's going to be a pain to fix it. They really can't mess it up. As long as I don't give them permission to my farm, they cannot open up my doors, they cannot get my vehicles, and I actually know for a fact, in multiplayer, if I made this a multiplayer server, I could actually put a password on my farm, so they couldn't even join it to mess up my stuff. The only way they can mess it up is if I leave stuff outside, they can ram into it with their vehicles and knock it over, and then I either have to reset it, and then bring it all the way back to my farm, or I would have to sell it and rebuy it. Which would also make me mad. I hate selling and rebuying stuff. That's what I did all the time. Every time I flipped something over on accident in Farming Sim 19. But now that I know how to reset vehicles, I don't have to worry about selling. All I have to do is reset it. The rock picker, I'm only pulling out because there might be rocks in that farm. I like it. It's just, it gets boring after like an hour or 2 of playing by yourself. It's only boring if you don't know what to do on it. Like me, I never really knew how to farm on the game. Even on FS19, the only thing I knew how to farm the best was wheat. That's the only thing I've ever farmed, even in FS19. But now I'm kind of good at... I'm still good at only doing wheat, but the only reason why I'm doing corn is because... I don't even know why. I just bought a harvester because it showed up corn and I had 2 cornfields. What's the first thing I'm gonna need to do? I'm gonna need a cultivator. Where's the cultivator? That's right there in that little shed. Awesome. Dang, that's a small cultivator for a big field. Do they got bigger ones? That's gonna take a long time just doing it with that small of a cultivator. Cultivators right here. What's the biggest one they got? Oh shoot, my god. That their biggest? That thing's huge. Wow. Cultivators. That looks like their biggest one they got. And that is the most expensive one they got. Well, the bigger it is, the less it'll take, the less longer it'll take to actually do it.
Hey, can you jack take the garbage to the road for me, please?
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna take the garbage to the road. It shouldn't take long. Alright, I'm back. Now I have more work to do than just taking out the trash. I got a farm. So the thing is this is too small. This might be like a medium size when it comes to cultivators or something, but this is too small. I'm gonna keep it though because we can use it for smaller fields. But it would just take a long time using this thing. So that's why I bought another cultivator. A lot bigger. Well, it looks a lot bigger. It looks about the same size as the roller, and hopefully it is, or maybe hopefully it'll be bigger than that. But because, you know, the bigger the better, because then it will take less longer for you to get the job done. Is that stop right here? Is that corn too? Hi, it's corn. Huh. Just another cornfield we gotta do. We don't have to. It's not even. It don't even look close to ready. And I'm sure they're gonna be like, you need to fertilize it, and you need to do all this and that. And I'm gonna be like, man, I don't want to, but I have to. I also bought a grass field, and the reason why is because you can actually collect grass and sell it. So I think the only thing we're gonna need for that is obviously just to buy an attachable mower, put it on a small tractor. We don't need that big of a tractor. And yeah, that's the grass field right there. It's probably the biggest one there is. And we can cut up grass, put it in a trailer, take that and get it sold. I deleted the signs that give you money for free, so the 83 mil is all I have right now. So once I blow all that, which we probably won't, but once we do, then we're gonna be working on our own. I want to have at least one legit map that doesn't require me placing down some signs to get some money. I mean, it's cool. I like placing down the signs and getting money. Like, if I could do that in real life, you already know I would. Like, there ain't a person in the world that wouldn't do that unless they're retarded. I want to see how big this thing will spread, which I don't. If it's bigger than the roller, then it might not even spread all the way in here. So it's probably best if we do it out here. Unfold and lower. No, it probably won't lower. Oh my god, pretty big. Looks about the same size as the roller. I don't know, we might have to bring them both out and compare them. Wait, is this lowering them or lifting? Lift. Okay, that's lift, that's lower. Okay, nice. I don't care if you're fully lifted, folded. We could try to get you down the road. There you go. See how hard, I mean, easy that was? Not hard. Come on. If I thought that was hard, then what's the point in farming? Farming's pretty hard. It's easy if you know what you're doing, but it's still hard. It still takes a lot of work. At least it's not like a garden though, where you gotta go out there and you gotta pick pick the stuff when it's ready and all that. I mean, this, technically, all you're doing is driving a tractor all the time. Well, this is the game. I don't know about in real life. I'm sure in real life you can just drive a tractor all the time too to do this. Not just a tractor, I mean a harvester too. You need to harvest. I mean, I don't think a tractor could harvest. I don't think you could use a tractor like a harvester. I'm sure there's stupid people out there that would find a way to do that, which it would be cool to see someone using a tractor as a harvester instead. If you already own a tractor, instead of just having to waste your money on a harvester. I mean, it's not a waste, but at the same time, if you just know how to make your own harvester, then what's the point? This is a cultivator. Okay. I think that... Do we just have to... Hold on, I'm confused. Hold on, I'm gonna come look over here real quick. So what do we do next with the corn? Like what is all this yellow stuff on here? Do all we gotta do is cultivate it now? Or do we need to buy something to pick all this up? I think I'm just gonna cultivate it because I don't think there's anything else you gotta do to it. This thing's big. I think this is either bigger or about the same size as that roller. It's pretty big. No, that was a lag. My game just lagged. I don't know why either. I thought you had to turn it on, but you don't. It literally just psych the roller. All you gotta do is drive it once it's folded down. I want to look behind. I mean in front. So zoom out. I don't care if we can hardly see. Is it doing it? Yeah, it's doing something. I can see the change. I'm about to say, it looked like it wasn't doing anything. Is this also getting the weed, like the weeds out? Is that what that's doing too? Is it? Well, now it's just saying fertilize. What was it just saying over here then? Weeds growing? Is there anything actually weed growing? Okay, so there's some spots where weeds are growing. I don't think it matters. I think you can still replant it and just do everything. I don't think weeds really matter. I mean, if they get big enough to the point where, yeah, they're gonna need cut or something, and shit, I can do it, but I don't think just a couple of spots with weeds really matter. I'm kind of liking farming in this game now, only because I kind of know what I'm doing. Even if I didn't know what I was doing, I don't want to look up on YouTube on how to do it in the game. I hate having to look up things on YouTube just to figure out how to do it, because I like learning how to do it on my own. It's just if it's something really hard that I don't think I'll ever learn on my own, even... then yeah, I'm gonna copy. What the fuck am I doing? I don't own this land, do I? I do. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking wheat. See, I knew that was gonna be a problem. I hate it when two fields are close together like that. But that thing takes a while to fold, so folding it and then redo it, you know, I don't even care. We don't have to do all this wheat. We don't need a crap ton of weight. We just need, I don't know. What I can, you know what? It's probably a good thing I did that, because what I can do is I can make this pathway bigger, so that way we have more room to turn around. And instead of hitting our wheat and our corn, I can make the pathway bigger, just big enough for us to do a turn. That's what I might do. Because even if we was to clear out all this from where we're standing now all the way down, there's plenty of wheat all the way out this way that we can use. Plus I have another wheat farm. This wheat looks like it's dead though. It looks like it's dead. Unless that's just what wheat looks like, but I thought it was like a different color than that. I don't know. Don't matter, let's just finish this. Get it replanted and everything. I wish I also didn't start on this yet, because I should have gotten the other trailer. I can try. Oh, turn this way a little bit before I miss the spot. I don't want to have to go all the way back to do it. Dang, that's another trophy I got. I've already gotten one like earlier. Now I got another one. My friend Coolish wants this game too because we want to roleplay in it. Because this game's realistic. It's got blinkers. It's got pretty much it's got a lot of things. They don't have like really good truck mods and stuff like a freaking Duramax and nice looking Chevys, and they don't have a bunch of good upgrades that you can do and customize it however you want and have to pay a big old price just to keep it and look that way. I wish it was as realistic as they can get it, but I was kind of already talking about earlier that this farming shouldn't be that realistic because it's just a game. But I just like even with GTA 5, I told myself like, why keep making newer GTAs? Just keep adding updates to it. Like all you had to do was make the game a bigger price for the people who still ain't got it yet. And just keep adding upgrades to it. Like, not upgrades, but updates to it. And make it the most realistic game it could possibly get. I know if you have a PC and you download mods, you can make any game as realistic as you want it to be. And make your graphics look way realistic, make your literally make crashes look freaking realistic. Like that's kind of why I want a PC, like a gaming PC that can play like games like this, so I can make it look a lot better and realistic. I mean, this looks good, but I can make it look a whole lot more realistic and stuff with the PC. But I don't have a gaming PC. It's either a gaming PC or a gaming laptop. They both pretty much do the same. It's just a gaming PC has more things you gotta buy. A gaming laptop, you just buy the laptop itself, but they're still expensive. They're like, I think a gaming laptop is like around $1,000. A gaming PC, they're probably like $2,000 to $3,000 or more. But that's because a regular PC, you gotta buy all these parts for it. Like you gotta buy the PC itself, you gotta buy a monitor, you gotta buy, I think, a hard drive, you gotta buy a keyboard and mouse. Unless you buy one that comes with it, which you can buy them that come with it, but sometimes the ones that come with it don't look as good, and they don't really do as good either. I literally, like, that looks ugly, what I did over there. I didn't even mean to do that. It's just I didn't know how to turn around, but now I kind of have an idea on how to make it easier. Instead of actually hitting the wheat. So, like, basically just back up like this and do a sharp turn with the tractor. So it looked like it was trying to cultivate the grass and the concrete there, or the little dirt or path or whatever that is, but it wasn't even doing anything to it. This is looking good. I like this. I might farm a lot more now because I'm actually doing pretty good. Or good, I don't know. People could just rate how I'm doing or something. And I did not look up how to do this on YouTube. I swear to God I didn't. Like I said, I like to figure things out on my own. Like, even whenever there's a new update to Fortnite or something, I don't like it when my brothers talk to me about it and tell me what's new in it. I like to get on the game and figure it out on my own. I like to see what's new on my own. I don't like to have them show me YouTube videos on what's on the new season or anything like that. This is looking good. I'm liking farming a little bit more now. Not 100%, but I'm sure once I figure everything out, I'm gonna like farming a lot. I still don't know if I would like farming in real life. I would like to try it, but if it's a lot of work and it's gonna make you tired out and just feel like you ain't gonna want to do nothing for the rest of the day, then yeah, I probably ain't gonna do it. Because I still want to be able to play my game whenever I get done from a job or something. But this should be done. I don't know what exactly we gotta do next, so let me look at it. Fertilize, 0%. Would it be good to fertilize it? No, that's a lot of rocks. Yeah. If you and Ghoulish can get this, then it would be freaking fun to play. I'd play it a lot, but... And this game is cross-platform with Xbox and stuff, but I've already had Xbox players try to join me before, and for some reason it didn't work, but I don't know if it was just a problem that needed fixed or not, because I haven't tried it with them anymore. This is a lot of rocks. I'm gonna have to hire a worker to do the rock thing. And I just don't know if I want the rocks out, which I can hire a worker to do, but would it be okay to freaking fertilize this now, or would it be better to plant the seeds and then fertilize it? Because I think if once we plant the seed, because I think if we fertilize it now and then plant the seeds, we're gonna have to fertilize it again, which I don't want to do. I want to do what's the best and the easiest. I don't know. I'm gonna have to freaking wait and look. Bird, that would have been so funny if this was real life. You didn't even fly away fast enough. In real life, I would have ran you over. It wouldn't be funny because I don't like killing animals. I freaking hate seeing an animal dead if they're cute ones. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm wondering if there's equipment you can buy and put water in it somehow or something and just water it yourself. Because waiting until it rains to water it, that's not gonna do anything. That's probably why this wheat farm isn't growing fast, because it's not getting as much water. It got water like one time. That was that one time it got water. It hasn't rained again since. So I'm hoping there's equipment that frickin' just run right over these and give them water. 'Cause It would make it grow faster and be a lot easier. Let me look right here. I'm gonna look at the mods in here and see. There's gotta be something in here. I don't know what it would be called though, to water them. Grassland care. Weeders? I think that would be to get the weeds out. Sprayers? Would that be to spray water? No, I don't think so. Treaders, windrowers, forage wagons, balers, bale loaders, bale wrappers. Dang. Silo compaction, animal. What the fuck? Do they not have anything for water in here? I don't think they do. This holds gas. Oh my god, get rid of these signs, Jesus. How would I know if it's water? This looks like water right here. Sprayers. Where? Right here. Will it need to show? Well, maybe it don't show up that you can fill it with water, but maybe there's like a thing that would. I don't know. Let me buy the biggest one they got. Oh, is there? I don't think there is a biggest one. I think you can. The widest, I mean, the biggest it can go is 33. We're gonna do these tires. Now, I know you're gonna have to fill it up with something, so. Seeds, lime, wheat, oat, pig food, road salt. What is road salt for? Seeds, fertilizer, pallets, liquid fertilizer. I'm gonna look at the little picture underneath them too, because if it shows water, then I'll just buy it and see if that's what it will do. Diesel canister. Let me go back here and see if there's any like water pictures at the bottom. I don't think there is a thing for water, which there might not be a thing for water. There might be, like, maybe the fertilizer would be what would wet it or something. What did I buy? Sprayers, fertilizer. Would a fertilizer be able to shoot water? I don't see anything with the water. Spreaders. The sprayer and the liquid fertilizer. Sprayers. Liquid. That's under this. Don't even tell me how much I can buy. I'll buy 4 like I did with the cedar, I think it was. No, it wasn't the speeder. Can't even talk. What? No. Okay, I'll take this. It was already on? Dang, I didn't even hear it when I'm zoomed out. I haven't used the Kubota tractor as much as I've used this one. And the Kubota tractor is one of the tractors in the DLC mod that I had to pay for. Because last night, I didn't even have to pay for the mod. It was telling me it was for free and I could download it. But every time I clicked on it to download it, it says pending. And then even if I don't have anything else downloading. And then it says pending, and then after a few minutes it says failed. And then I wait till today, and now they have a price on it, on the DLC mod, for like $14.99, I think it was. So like pretty much $15, or it was $13.99. So no, I thought it said 14 some. Did we pass it? We did, didn't we? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Nah, I felt like we already passed the shop. Man, the only thing that would suck with Ghoulish though, I'm not trying to sound mean, but the only thing that would suck with him is if he got this game, we would have to teach him so much. Like, I'm not the best at this game when it comes to farming still, but like if we all did farming, me and you would have to try our hardest, and because you know more at farming, me and you both would have to try our hardest to teach him how to farm and stuff. Because he ain't gonna know hardly what to do, and he's gonna be asking me, what equipment do you need for this? What do you do? Like, which one do you do first and stuff? Like, it's gonna suck. But once we just tell him, hopefully he'll try to remember it all. Fill the sprayer. Yeah, it's a good thing I bought 4 then. Unless one of these things will fill it all the way, and if one does, yeah, Ghoulish will literally do random stuff if we don't help him. He'll probably end up, if he doesn't know what to do, he'll probably end up watching us farm. And if he doesn't watch us farm, he'll just buy a house, buy a bunch of vehicles, and waste all the storage, and like do whatever he wants. Because this game has a certain amount of things you can buy. Like, once you buy way too many properties or vehicles or equipment or anything, then eventually you're gonna fill the world limit, and then you're gonna have to like sell a bunch of things just so you can place more things down. That's why if we're gonna do a roleplay server, we can buy, like, each of us buy the things we want, but we can't like freaking just try to buy everything there is in the game. I've already tried that before, and that didn't work. That's why I don't really like playing with online players either, like random players I don't know. Because I would play multiplayer, but when you play multiplayer, they always want you to have a mic, and they don't give you permission, so you can't farm or do anything. The only thing you can do is drive the vehicles they spawn in. You can't spawn in your own because you have to join your own farm, which they have to make for you, and they have to make you a farm manager just so you can do anything. I can't believe only 2 of those liquid fertilizers filled this thing completely. Yeah, that's what I'm doing in this world. I'm buying the things I need for farming, and I'll probably buy a truck. To be honest, I still have not bought a regular truck, actual just pickup truck or anything. All I got is farming equipment, the 2 golf cart things, and the semi truck over there. The only truck I have is that semi truck. This is liquid fertilizer. Did I buy this to put it on the wheat farm so it will grow faster? I think that's what this was bought for. I don't even know. Turn on sprayer? What? Oh, that's long. Yeah, in the corner. Okay. This thing, what? Come on, I probably didn't need that big. Like, yeah, it's good because it'll get it done, but what the heck? Oh. Turn on sprayer. Is there? Yes, there's a way to lower it. Would it be better to have it higher or lower to the ground? I'm sure having it lower would, I don't think it matters, but I think having it higher would probably be better. I don't know. This thing's big. I'll try to put it as low as I can just to where it's not touching the ground. That's touching, so. Why is it moving like that? That's weird. I don't like the way this thing turns. It's weird. And I think we're spraying the grass too. We're hitting some of the grass. It's okay if I spray some of the grass. I really don't care. I mean the corn, not the grass. It's okay if I spray some of the corn. Because unfolding and folding this thing a bunch of times just to do a turn, there ain't no point. I'm gonna keep those other liquid fertilizer things there in case this thing runs out. I don't have to buy more. I can just use this. What? It just teleported right to that thing. That's definitely not real, but it don't matter either. Farm. Oh, how much is it? I don't know. I think I got mine for like $59.99, so like $60. But I think there was one day they had a discount on it, and it was only like $40 or $50. No, I don't remember it being 60. It was either 60 or it was $49.99, which is $50. So I thought I only got a $50 card one time. Not a $50 card, but I got a couple of cards to make $50. I don't know. I'm not sure if I got. I don't remember how much it was. I could check, but not right now because I already own the game on the PS4, so it wouldn't even tell me the price. The only way I could check is through, like, I could ask Google how much is it on PS4, but I don't know. Before I leave, I want to see if this did anything. Fertilize, yield bonus. Is that 98%? Is that what? Is this on? Turn it off. I wanna go to sleep one night and see if that changes anything. 'Cause at first it said yield bonus, and I thought that was at like 70%. But now it's at 98. Maybe that's what. Just. I don't know. I'm gonna go to sleep one time in the game and see what happens. See if it grows a lot bigger. 9 o'clock in the morning or afternoon, I don't know. Okay. Is my flashlight? No, you could tell. Okay. I don't think we need these on unless it's. How do I tell if the light's on and off? Oh, sir, I'm retarded. I thought it was the other button. It looks like it's gotten taller from here a little bit. Did it, or is that the grass? That's the grass. Wow. I don't see it change. It looks like it gotten a little bit bigger, but I can't tell. It don't matter. I'll just wait till it grows. If I did something wrong, and that's the reason why it's not growing fast, I don't know. But every time I go to sleep in the game, it changes to a new month. So every time I go to sleep, like if it's December now, next time I go to sleep, it'll be in the next month. I can make it to where it's like real life, where it's like, I think 30 days until a new month, but that would just, I don't know. I don't know if that would also help it grow faster, because I don't know. What did I say I was going to do to the farm? So you said well, I can't even see it now, but that thing I bought already, that was also for this. You said to, I think, reseed it, then fertilize it, and then roll it. I don't remember. That's what I'm gonna do anyway, though. Is it attached? No, it's detached. Which one's... Okay, this is the cedar. I remember. Yep. And what was that? We need to switch it to corn. So select barley, oat, canola, soybeans, sorghum, oil seed radish, grass, corn. That's what we need. It's on corn now. I do have it to where if I drive on my farms, it will not ruin it. If I turn that off, then if I was to drive on a farm, it would leave, I think it would like kill the seeds and they would disappear. But it's a good thing I turned it off, because then that's just more I have to do. Is this the biggest cedar? I don't think I bought a cedar. I think this is just one that came in the game already with me. I want to look. Cedars. Biggest cedar. I don't think I did buy the biggest cedar. Excuse me, cedar there was. This looks like the biggest they got, and but this one's the most expensive one. Holy cow! I can, well, maybe I don't have to use this small cedar then. Maybe this could just, I could, see, no, it don't matter. I'm gonna sell this one and get the bigger one. And I should probably do the same thing for the cultivator too, because I have a small cultivator and a big cultivator. And I'm only going to use the big ones even on a small field, because it would get it done more faster than me taking the time with the little one. I'm going to keep it on this though, on the chart, the crop challenge, the crop calendar, so that way I can see like what days they can be harvested and what days they can be planted, because you cannot plant certain things on certain months. Well, no, I don't think it goes by months. I think this is by years. I don't know. And then this cultivators, how many we got? We got a small one and a big one. We only want the big one. I only want the biggest thing there can get. Fertilizer spreaders, so I have two of these too. I want to keep the big one, get rid of the small one. Balers, we only have one, it don't matter. Corn headers, that's the most expensive and biggest one. When did I get this, the tank carrier? Did I buy that? Because, yeah, I bought it because it shows up water. Why did I buy it? Oh, that's right, because I didn't know what, because I thought you had to buy that to put the water down onto the... That's why I bought it. What a waste of money. It don't matter. I don't care either. Let's go get the cedar, which I'm sure is going to ask me to fill it up too, so Gotta figure out what to put in there too. I don't know if I have to fill it up though. I think it already comes with like the max seeds, and then after that, once it runs out, you gotta fill it up. I'm gonna put it on auto drive, so all I have to do is do the steering, so I can get drink and stuff whenever I want. Yeah, every vehicle in this game. Every vehicle, every tractor, anything that is drivable in this game has auto drive. You hold down L1 and R1 and you press circle. It's activate cruise control. So it don't, I said auto drive, but it's cruise control. So all it does is drive on its own, but it don't turn on its own and use the blinkers. You still have to do all that. The blinkers still have to do that too. And now we're here. Awesome. Ah. Where is the thing I bought? Did I not buy it yet? You're joking. Came all this way and didn't even... What? I swear we bought it. What did I buy? What exactly did I buy? I think we sold our cedars and we were supposed to buy another one, right? Cedars, where we got a fertilizer, a sprayer, roller, cultivator, stone picker, corn headers, and we sold our, yeah, so we sold our cedars, and what we were trying to do is buy a big one. Okay, can't believe I didn't do. Wait, no, we have to have a cedar. No, we did have one, and I think it was one of these right here, this one or this one. What is the most expensive one? The most expensive is right here. Most expensive, oh jeez, and I know why too. Alright, so we didn't come here for anything, for nothing. I thought we did at first, but I realized we sold the cedar. I was right. Have to fill it up. Jesus, come on. What do I do? Do I just fill it up with seeds and then it fills everything? Or do I have to actually fill all of this up? Let me try the seeds. Hopefully this works. I'll buy 4. Okay, so it is filling it up. I don't know exactly what it's filling though. Like, is it filling every single seed? Or is it just that one? No, open it up. What? Why did it shut? Oh no, we don't want to unfold that. That thing's gonna freaking move this whole trailer. Open cover. And then we should be able to fill it, right? We might have to buy a stronger tractor because I don't know how this one's gonna do. So far it seems fine. This last one should be enough. Yep, fills it right up. Thank you. So we have one left. We see, this is why I need to buy more, because as long as I'm buying the right thing, we can always have another one left. So we have 1 left of these, 2 left of these. These are the liquid fertilizers. Let me change the crop type though. So yeah, it fills, so buying the seeds fill up all of these seeds. Grass, wheat, barley, oat, canola, soybeans. Oh no, you didn't. Does this not have corn? You can't tell me this cedar has everything but corn. I mainly bought this because we gotta redo the corn. Wheat, barley, oat, canola, soybeans, sorghum, oil seed, radish, grass, wheat again. You're joking. Everything but corn. That can't be right. What? It makes no sense. It's got me. What is that thing down there that needs filled? And you know what? We gotta look at this. I need to look at the cedars, and I need to look at the one I bought and see if it has corn. This don't look like it have corn. It don't look like any of these cedars have corn. You're joking. What is... trying to think. Why wouldn't it say corn in there? Maybe there is corn and it's just not gonna say it. I need someone to help me out here, man. Would it say corn if there was? Because I already looked at all the cedars and none of them so far I know have shown. I don't know. What we're on right now is wheat, but wheat isn't corn, is it? Wheat is what you use to make bread. And I think some other stuff. Nah, there's got to be corn in this thing. You can't tell me I bought this thing and put all that seeding in it, but there's no corn at all. Barley, oat, canola, soybeans, sorghum, oil seed radish, and grass. I'm having a hard time understanding. Okay, stream, if anybody understands what is wrong, then please tell me, because I don't feel like looking it up. Because I like to have someone tell me it in person or through a chat, or just figure it out on my own. I don't like being told by YouTube on how to do it. Let me check my phone. I think I might have I did not get a message. Wow, that does not seem real at all. I normally get messages all the time. Rolando, are you still in here? Because if you are, I need your help. Because I bought the cedar, and I thought the last cedar I had showed corn. But this is not showing corn at all. Actually, let me look at the calendar. So what would corn look like? Look like that. But it is not showing corn at all. Unless I'm sincerely blind. But this is not showing up corn. But in the picture, oh my god. I'm not gonna plant that corn thing down yet. Until I need the corn. I don't want to plant a different seed on that. I want whatever's on the land to stay on the land. What is this? This is the roller. Don't even connect to that. I believe this is the fertilizer on the other side, but we're gonna look anyway. Yep, fertilizer. Of course. The other thing is a bale loader. That thing is a sprayer. What is this? This is the cultivator, ain't it? No, I don't know. Yep, cultivator. I don't want to look it up. I really don't. It's not me being lazy, it's just I want to figure it out on my own or have someone in my chat or something tell me. I'm trying to think my hardest on what is wrong. These are corn headers. So they got corn headers, but I don't... I'm dumb. Seriously, I am. Those were seeders. This is planters. We needed the planter, not a seeder. Oh my god. Did I even need the seeder then? Because if I don't need that, I might as well just sell it. There goes Ghoulish. How you doing?
You wanna play? I hear my echo.
I'm playing Farming Sim because I'm trying to plant some farms and stuff. And Rolando was in the thing, but I don't know if he's still in it or not in the chat because I'm streaming. And what he was asking about the price of Farming Sim 22 because he said it would be cool if me, you, and him got it and we role played. But we had farms and we farmed in the game, but we only bought farming equipment and probably have like one pickup truck. And I told him I would like to roleplay too, but with you probably don't really know how to farm, so you'd be asking a lot on what you would need for a certain thing.
Well, I hear my echo. That's weird.
I don't know why, unless you're in the stream watching.
No, like I'm not in the stream.
Oh. And I was done.
Can't play.
Huh?
I can't play Farming Sim.
Why?
I ran out of Game Pass.
When are you getting it back?
Let me ask.
I just found out while I was being so stupid though, because I bought a seeder because I thought a seeder is what you needed to plant down corn. But apparently I was being dumb and you needed a planter. But I didn't understand because even the seeders showed up the same thing. Like the same seeds and stuff. The only thing it was missing was the corn in it. I don't know. I might have just bought a seeder for no reason. But now I gotta drive all the way back and get that planter. And I'm sure I'm gonna have to fill it all the way up too. Stream, this is not a public server for anyone who joins and asks, but I can make it a public server and still keep everything I have. So if anyone wants to play, just let me know. But I'm probably gonna play by myself for right now because I'm trying to.
I'm gonna leave the call room.
Huh?
So I can hear my echoes.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I don't hear my echo. I'm about to play Warzone. You don't know how many kills I got on Rebirth doing that glitch. Someone tried going in, I killed them. They got mad. And then they came back, I killed them again. It was funny.
Huh?
So, I need to go confess something. I don't know in what world he thinks that you're a girl.
I don't sound like a girl at all. Huh?
Hey, that's a guy. What? What is it? He said he's a girl. Oh, yeah, you're a girl. Oh, it's a girl? No, it is. He's older than you. He's 7. Talk. He's 7. You won't believe his voice.
He's 7?
I'm 7? No. He's 7. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's 7. Imagine being friends with a 7. Oh, okay, so it's not even 7. He's 15. Yeah, no, not yeah. Yeah, imagine being friends with a 7. Look at me. It's like 10. What's the scariest number?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look up that on Google.
My girlfriend said something. She said She texted me saying you need to look on the Snap group chat, and I said okay I will, and I looked and I said what am I supposed to look at? Because I don't see anything in there. Hold on, I'll join back. My Snapchat's being slow.
Your girlfriend is crazy.
Well, I figured out why I couldn't plant anything.
We weren't talking about you.
I figured out why I couldn't plant corn down, because I bought a seeder, not a planter. But the seeder still showed up seeds like I was supposed to plant them, so that's why I thought I had to buy. But then I bought a planter and it has corn that I'm trying to place down, so I kind of wasted my money on two different things. Well, one of them I didn't waste it on, but the other thing I think I did waste it. But you need to get your Game Pass back so we can play, and Rolando needs to get this game.
Until like Friday.
This Friday?
Right now.
Are you getting it this Friday? Ghoulish, are you
Maybe.
because if it's this Friday, that's when she's leaving. Well, I have a stream started. The only person that ever joined it was my little brother to watch. He never typed in it because he was watching on his TV. And then Rolando joined, and he stayed for probably about an hour.
Enemy radar detected in your area. We dropped this to the AR.
So many people viewing my profile on TikTok. I don't in that phone.
Jesus Christ. Just for unfolding the cedar freaking pulled my whole tractor backwards.
Oh, bitch! How dare you die? One day I will break.
Enemy UAV active.
Why not? Why don't you do it right now? No, not to me. To the guy, to the person you were talking about. I was not talking about me.
No, you were.
No, I was not. I do not want to be raped by a man. Or, well, a woman's different, but a man is nasty as fuck.
No, a woman would just put a strap on you and just whip you. That's how a woman rapes men.
Nah, a woman would tape, like, frickin' tape,
Put like a ball in your mouth.
no, they would probably tape a frickin' dildo to their down thing and then...
Bro, you don't know how many times I get raped by this game.
You mean killed?
Yeah. No, not like that, but like, this game, like, has raped me so many times. Not in, like, the sex way, but, like, in general. But, like, some buildings, God, people rape me there so many times.
What do you mean, like, not in a sex way? The only way I can think of rape is in a sex way.
Well, don't think in a sex way.
Well, there ain't any other way of thinking it.
Think of it as a unicorn way, like, just unicorns.
I don't even like unicorns. I'm not a freaking little girl.
Unicorns. I've seen your room. You had a unicorn toy in there.
I did not.
You did too.
No, I do not.
You're just saying that because why not?
I am not saying that.
No, you have though.
I am not the... You know, Jack is saying when he turns 16 he wants to get a job, but I told him he ain't gonna get a job because he ain't gonna have nobody to take him, and I don't even have a job yet or a license. And I told him if they're not gonna take me to get my license, which you only have to go one time as long as you pass, instead of going to a job like a bunch of times just to do the work and get paid, then there ain't no point because they ain't gonna take him and he has nobody to do it for him anyway. Because if our parents would take him to get a job and stuff, then I could be getting a job right now and doing it. Well, probably not right now. I would have to get applied for one and stuff, but you know what I mean. This is ass. I come out to freaking plant the field that had corn on it, but it's covered in snow, so I'll never know how far I'm supposed to go and when to stop. So I have to sleep until the snow is gone, which kind of sucks.
I just friended with a team. This guy tried killing me, his teammate tried killing me, and then I instantly regretted it after I knocked him. I was about to kill him, but, you know.
What month is it? March? Is that when I can plant? Alright, so corn could be planted in April, May, and June. June. And it could be harvest on July and August. Wait, hold on. I'm reading it wrong. Never mind. It could be planted on April, May, and June. and can be harvested on October and November. That's okay. You know how long that is? Ew, so I have to sleep for another. Oh my god, that sucks.
Enemy soldiers.
The only farm I have gotten to harvest today at all was a corn field that was already filled to the top, and I never had to plant
Are you
it.
gonna get slaves on that game?
I can hire workers, but it's not them being slaves because they're getting paid for it.
Slaves, oh my lord. Yeah, they're getting paid on having a home.
Well, they're AIs, so they do the work, they get paid, and then they disappear. You never see them again.
The only payment they get is a home, a shack. Let me get. Come on, man.
You're talking about slaves. I'm talking about workers. These are workers. They get paid. They can afford a home. The last worker I paid just to, I think, clear the rocks out of my field got like $106. Just keep saving your money and you'll have enough for a freaking hotel or something. They getting paid, okay? And it's good enough. I might get on Warzone after this, but I don't know, because ever since I figured out how to farm without looking like a dumbass, I'm actually starting to like it. But because I used to hate farming. The only reason why I ever got these games was to just do role plays on them. That was all I ever did. But I'm actually starting to like farming. Right now I'm replanting the corn, even though I think what I was supposed to do is plow it so it's a clear field and then replant it. But Rolando, he's actually works on a farm, and he only told me to just reseed it, fertilize it, and roll it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna plow the whole field and then freaking replant it and everything like that, because it's just more work. If I can do it, if there's an easier way, I'm gonna do it. I ain't doing the hard way. Like the cedars and stuff, the game gave me a small one, so I sold it and bought the biggest one they had for the most expensive price they had it for. Cause I ain't buying that poor stuff, bro. Even if you think $34,000 for a cedar isn't poor, to me it's poor. If I had,
If it works good, then you can get more money at the time.
I ain't doing that. bigger the thing is the easier the job is. Cause you don't have to freaking, cause all you have to do is just drive a few times back and forth and it's done. With the littler one, you have to drive back and forth like almost 1,000 times. And if you miss a spot, then you gotta go back and do it. Which is why I buy the bigger thing, so I don't have to worry about missing a spot. Shoot, I mean, I'm sure Rolando would agree with me.
Hostile dropping into the area. What guy? Hostile dropping.
And I'm actually surprised on how good I'm doing, because I used to only know how to farm wheat and all that. But now I'm actually doing corn, and I'm trying to get into, I think it's called either O or it's canola. I don't remember which one. But I believe it's oat. I don't think I have a canola field. You want to know something? I was looking on Craigslist, and I found a old U-Haul truck. It was an F-350 U-Haul truck. For only $3,900, I think. And that's not a bad price for a freaking U-Haul. Especially an older version, because normally the older it is the more expensive it is. Well, actually, no. I don't know. I'm freaking... I showed my dad, and he said that's the kind he wanted to get me. Because those bigger U-Haul trucks that literally look like it's a freaking semi-truck with just like a freaking closed-in thing in the back, he said he ain't gonna get me one of those because he said that I'm not ready for something that big. I just replanted the whole thing of corn now, so hopefully it'll grow. It ain't gonna grow yet because I still gotta fertilize it and then roll it, and it's just gonna take so long, but that's what farming is. I actually have a nice farm too. This might be my favorite map now. Alright, I need to figure out what I gotta do next, because I replanted it. So I need a weeder. I need to get the weeds out, and it says it needs rolling, and it needs fertilized. Oosh. And I gotta get the stone picker to get all the stones out. I'm just gonna hire a worker for the stone picker because I don't feel like doing that. I need to find the biggest stone picker they got too, because I don't like that little small stuff. Do they don't have a bigger? That's nasty, bro. They got these little small stone pickers. They need bigger ones. I'm tired of the small stuff. Cause it freaking takes too long to get done. Gosh, you might be able to learn something if you would watch this while you play it. So you know what to buy for certain things. Unless you're gonna sit there watching a YouTube video every time you gotta figure something out.
Let's go. Yes, I know. Don't be afraid. Enemy soldiers nearby. Changing into eliminate the bounty target. Enemy opening the AO.
What the hell is wrong with this? It keeps on saying AI worker has stopped unexpectedly. That there was no field found. But I was already on a field. Oh my god, is it going to keep telling me that? Maybe there's not rocks in here now because I cultivated it. There's gotta be rocks in here. Yeah, there is 30 stones right here. And it's telling me no field found? Oh, I think once you plant the seeds already and stuff, you can't get the rocks out. I think I would have to wait till next time to do that. So I just did this for nothing. Nice. The corn farm I pretty much am halfway done with now. It's not the only thing I gotta do. I got 2 wheat farms, 2 corn farms. I don't remember what else. I think I have an oat farm. Farming isn't bad and boring when you know what you're doing. When you don't know what you're doing, then it is boring, and all you want to do is just sit there doing nothing but role playing. And I did not know you could do it in real life, and I'm surprised I didn't know, but apparently you can sell grass. Even in the game, you can do it. So it needs rolling, fertilized, and a weeder. Why? I do not want to weed this freaking thing. If I do this, it better not mess up this farm, because I will not do it again. It already seems like I have a lot of equipment already just for 2 farms, and I'm wanting a bunch more farms with a bunch more different seeds, but that's a lot of equipment I'm gonna have. I'll be back. You're a dumbass, Ghoulish.
Is that why you're laughing at it? No, I can make smart too. Which way is your Hold on. Oh, SpongeBob? Yeah. That's a really nice art. I'll make some more.
I'm surprised you
I didn't
get.
make that, but that's whatever.
I'm surprised you guessed it was SpongeBob. I couldn't even tell what that thing was.
When I put it all together, it looked like SpongeBob, alright?
To me, I can't tell what it is.
I can kind of tell. You like my iPhone 15 Max? Pro Max?
Definitely not a real phone.
Look at my iPhone there. It's my iPhone. Or I would beat you up. I can spam too. Well, I can't spam, but you know, the keyboard spams. What? Am I very autistic?
I don't even know.
Hey, we got cameras. Clocks at 30s. Run up on me. I'm a dirty, dirty
I can guarantee you didn't make either one of those and you just found them, saved them, and sent them.
Yes, most of them are. Except the art one and that's it. Just that one. Hey, we got cameras.
Oh, that's poor, bro. I just filled up the cedar, but it only carries 3,000 things, and that's not enough. I would have to keep coming back and forth. Like, not 3,000, 300 liters.
Tyler, say yes.
I'm not saying yes.
You already said it, alright.
I did not say it.
Hey, there's no reason to be mad, alright? Because your girlfriend already knows what you look like. And yeah. Tyler, I'm not making fun of you. It's like the best picture you've ever had. It's like your best picture. It's not gonna stay in chat. But hey Tyler,
Huh.
what Lego are you?
Neither.
What, are you the scared one or the one sticking your dick through the wall?
Neither.
No, you're the guy holding the camera. You're trying to do a porno.
Nope.
Make a porno. Yeah.
If I wanted to make one... Never mind.
I could see you in this.
No, you don't see me at all.
I could see you being dumb enough to stick your dick through the wall.
Nope. You would have laughed even harder if you saw me whenever I was like 13 or 14 years old.
Hey, you should show me a picture of you 13 or 14 years old.
I don't have pictures saved of me. I never save pictures of me because I'm ugly. I don't.
Cause you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
That's why every time a girl or something wants a picture of me, I have to take a brand new one. Cause I will not save a picture of myself.
See, look how beautiful that is.
And if someone takes a picture of me or saves a picture of me on their phone and tries to show it to me, I don't even like looking at it.
See, look how beautiful you are.
No, because that would make no sense. Me having a black beard with a red hair.
Alright. Is this better? Having a small face? Or small head? The big ass face?
Nah, you know what I would probably rather look like? Hold on.
At least show me. Would you rather look like this?
I'd probably rather look like that.
Oh, I thought you'd look like me for a second.
Do I even look like me in that picture that I sent?
No.
I stretched my head out.
I gotta get that. Would you rather look like... Which one? That first one? The second one? The third one? Or the fourth one? Which one would you rather look like, Tyler?
Hold
First
on.
one, second one, third one, fourth one. Personally, me, I gotta go with the fourth one.
It's the same, because the other ones are freaking retarded.
All of them look retarded. Who has eyebrows in between their eyes?
I don't even know.
Who has small ass eyes? Who has no nose? The fourth one's perfect. What?
Well, not really for Jack. If he saw someone with a big nose, he'd freaking be dying. He doesn't. He said he won't date a girl. I don't think he said he won't, but he said girls with big nose or long noses are ugly.
I gotta show Jack.
So I mean,
I have to show him.
if a girl with a big or long nose comes up to him, he'd probably be gone.
I sent it to him. Let me see if he actually look at it.
He won't check his freaking phone. This is ass. I bought a weeder and I'm weeding, but it's not doing anything. But I have it turned on and it's lowered to the ground as far as it will possibly go. Unless I bought the wrong thing, but it says it needs a weeder because weed is growing in my field. I bought one, but I guess it was, I don't even freaking know. Fine, I guess I'll sell my weeder. And I literally just bought it and brought it all the way here for no reason.
It just sounded like you said, fine, I'll just sell my wiener. That's what I heard.
Gosh, you're just, something's wrong with you. I was not talking about selling no wieners. Ghoulish, what are you doing?
I have to do these questions.
For
I'm
what?
stupid enough to say, hey, if you can answer 18 questions.
You don't have to do them. Tell them you forgot the 18 questions.
I already did it. No, shut the fuck up.
Well then, why don't you send the questions to the person, then save every single question you said to them, so that way you don't have to send so much to the next one. Be easier that way. Instead of having to retype 18 questions to a person that's probably not going to answer every single one.
I don't know a question to ask someone. Let's go. I don't know.
Ask them if they would go out with you.
No.
Hell yeah, bro. That's a good question. They tell you yes or no.
They have to answer it without lying too. But I'm not doing it, no.
You have to, bro. Find a pretty girl and ask them that question. They have to, if they have to answer and be honest about it, which more than likely they won't, they'll just say they will, and then in their head they're really not going to. You might as well just do it. I mean, I already have a girlfriend, so if you asked me to ask another person out, I would, but I wouldn't date them even if they said yes.
That's right.
I don't want to ask her. I hate her.
You should get Ghoulish, is it?
Nope, I'm not gay.
Are you sure? Oh, by the way. Hey, there's the Ghoulish. There's your end. It's poor Ghoulish.
Ghoulish. You want to start an Instagram call with the group? So
I'm still doing this.
so what? They can wait. They got plenty of time. They've got like the whole rest of their life to wait.
Good, chill. I'm at 14 and there's 18 questions.
Yeah, you got 4 more, and I don't even know how long those questions are. You shouldn't have even done 18 questions. You should have just posted on your story or something. Would you date me? And then frickin' see who all replies.
God damn it!
Cause it would be easier to get yourself a girlfriend.
Questions! It said if you needed to kiss me, where would you do that? Forehead, cheeks, or lips? What the fuck is this?
That's a stupid question. Why would you need to kiss someone?
Is this a mingle meetup? What the fuck is this?
You never need
30-year-old guy getting with me.
you never need to kiss someone. So what kind of question is that?
Yeah, just put that down.
Who's
Don't
that?
need to kiss someone.
Rolando asks who's that. That's ghoulish.
Alright, I'm on 17.
What's that one gonna be?
And this is my crush too. This is my crush too, so sure.
Is that ghoulish? Yeah, that's ghoulish. Oh, that's your crush? Ask her if she would date you. That is the best question. Like, if it's your crush, you need to ask. Cause you don't know. And there ain't no point in asking her out without asking her if she would date you or not. It's just a question.
I gotta put it on my story. I gotta put it on my story. God damn it.
Shoot, I've had a bunch of crushes in my school, but I've only asked one out, and then once I got told no because they already had a boyfriend, I did not ask any more out because I already knew the answer to them. Well, I didn't know the answer, but I knew the answer that would probably came out of their mouth.
Wait, so you told me did you ask to pick out or did she ask you out?
I asked her out. But at first, I only asked her out because I was just wanting to see the answer. I didn't know I was going to actually end up dating her, but now I am. And I also didn't even know she was going to say yes either.
Oh my god, I'm making a degree, fucking degree. I'm making a entrance.
Ghoulish, would you be sad if I used this weeder and ran over a bird with it and had it chop him up? Ghoulish, Rolando said he will get a boy. I think he's talking about you.
What did he say?
Rolando said he will get a boy. I think he's talking about you. For when you post that thing on your story or something, that boy will probably answer.
I could happily become his child so he can buy me a truck.
He would not. No, he wouldn't even do that. You would have to be a girl and be with him if he was single, if he even liked you, just for him to probably do that.
I'm a girl now.
What's even happening? What is it? Can I join the
Oh, have you seen that one video?
That was his Snapchat.
Let me go get it. Oh, this is so funny. Almost done.
Ooh, he broke some. Ooh, in trouble. I think Nicholas just broke something. Wow. Rolando said I bought my girlfriend a truck. He already knows that. I told him about it. Hey, Rolando, you think you can buy me a truck? I mean, you can buy me a U-Haul truck, because that's what I'm going to be living in probably one day. if I ever end up getting my freaking license.
Call them.
Come on, I found a cheap U-Haul truck on Craigslist. $3,900, I think it was. It was an old F-350 U-Haul truck, a freaking old one, but it said it was still running, and I don't remember where they said they drove in it to and back. Rolando said, I'm going to make you a country boy and bring you to Tennessee to get girls. How are you gonna do that? My parents won't let me go with someone they don't know.
Tyler, look what I sent you.
You ain't sent me anything.
Yes, I did. It's not in the group chat.
Oh.
Not. Hey, look, no, not.
Yeah, I'm looking at it with no sound on. Cause I have my sound turned off.
Listen to it with the sound on. I'm not.
Fine. I will try.
Hold on.
Spanish for the rest of the stream. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. Speak Spanish in your James Charles voice. Oh my god, ¿cuántos años tienes?
What is that supposed to be? A guy getting laughed at for speaking Spanish?
No, you gotta wait. You know who James Charles is, right?
Yeah, I know who that is. That gay guy wanting to be a girl.
Yep. Yep, and he speaks. This is not true. And there's the fat ass. Why are you drinking out of my cup? The cup is from the capsule. Yeah, that's my cup. I don't care.
Rolando said, I'm going to go to Florida and bring you back. And then he said, Glitch, listen to what Rolando said in the chat. He said, I'm going to go to Florida and bring you back. And then he said, but you better like big trucks that are Duramaxes and are diesels and roll cold, because that's what I drive.
I'm not getting anything. I don't know what you mean. Is it on the friendly group?
I'm not getting anything either. What are you talking about?
Add me to the group.
No, you are. I'm talking about my stream. He's typing in the stream. He's not typing in the group. God dang. He likes watching me farm without knowing what I'm doing, and I'm just doing what's random and what I think would be done. Yeah, get out of his room. I don't know who you are. Hey, Ghoulish, who is that you're telling to get out?
My brother.
Oh!
Yeah, he's back from Missouri.
Oh, did your brother become trans yet to become a real boy?
I'm wondering. Seeing if she attached, like, she probably just got a stick and just attached it to the body and set up.
Sounds like something she would do.
You got that right.
I mean, she already looks like a boy.
I'm getting on Fortnite.
This field better be weeded, because I literally went over it. Alright, it is. All it needs is rolling and fertilized. Awesome. Oh, you're giving me a lot of work I have to do. And
Hey, you should like make rice.
I don't even know how to do that. I don't think you can in this game.
Well, learn right now.
I'm working on a cornfield right now.
You're gonna be done with that. You're getting all those seeds out, picking them by hand.
Hell no. I will never work on a farm if my job is to pick seeds out. You better have me in a vehicle like a tractor all the time.
What if you got paid $15 a seed?
I don't care. I don't care if it was like freaking $1 million a seed. I'm not gonna sit out there in the hot.
3 seeds. There's usually 3 seeds in one hole. 3, 4, 5 seeds in one hole. And then there's a whole huge field.
It doesn't matter if it's hot out. I'm not. It don't matter if it's hot out. I'm not doing it. You better have me in like a vehicle all the time.
100,000 in a week if you're that determined to your job.
I don't care how much I get paid. I'd rather be in a vehicle doing the job.
Oh no, you can't do that. You gotta pick it by hand, they said.
Nope. Well, then I won't be working there. You can fire me all you want.
Oh, that's not. Alright, I'll fire you, and I'm gonna take all your money that you made by the past week. I'm gonna fire you the day before your payday.
Nah.
Yeah. Oh!
Cause if you do.
No, shush.
Shh.
The reptile is out.
If I was to work for you and you fired me before my payday, I would sue your freaking company. Because that's retarded as hell.
What?
I'm not gonna work for someone who's gonna fire me because I don't feel like doing something.
They got fireworks Lego right here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What? Right when I stand up here and hold that up.
Talking to your brother still? You like your brother? Jesus Christ, I can't drive. It's because I almost fell on my stool.
I'm about to scare the shit out of my cousin Paul.
Oh, I thought it was your brother.
No, just act like you're talking to me, alright? Or just talk to Topanga.
Oh, I don't even know what to say.
Talk about umbrellas.
Now, why the fuck would I talk about umbrellas?
Just do it.
It's already just a freaking stick with freaking whatever that like cloth or cotton or whatever on it. No. Ghoulish, this game sucks. I planted the seeds and I did everything I had to, and now that I rolled it, I don't see anything here. It's completely gone. I planted the seeds and I weeded it, and now that I'm rolling it, it looks like everything's going away.
Are you guys talking about umbrellas?
No.
One of you guys are lying.
Not me. I wasn't talking about no damn umbrellas.
Your girlfriend a liar?
I never said she was lying, because I never even really heard what she said.
Like a whole 5 seconds.
Rolanda said, umbrella, you gay. What kind of umbrellas were we talking about anyway? The rainbow ones?
I mean, that'd be your style.
No, I'm not gay.
No, I don't know.
Oh. Well, nobody would ever know if you're really gay or not. I mean, you could be.
Because me and her, and people say that she has a fat butt, so.
Fat. And you looked at it?
I'm about to check. Does she have a fat butt?
Does she have a, does she just have
That's a fat butt.
no, listen, does she just have a fat butt or is she also fat?
She just has a fat butt.
So she's skinny with a fat butt?
I'll be right back. You started an Instagram call. Be right back.
What the you didn't even let me finish what I was trying to say, asshole.
No.
Fine, I'll end then start an Instagram one. Hold on. She probably ugly. See, here's the thing with me. I've always told people I wanted a girl that's skinny with a big butt and a big chest. Like, you know what I mean by chest? Like boobs. Like, I want them to be skinny, like as skinny as me, but with I don't even know if you understand what I'm trying to say. I better not have to replant this either. I need to show you some. I don't know if you know anything about farming Topanga, but it's weird because this is the part that I rolled that looked like this. But when it looked like this, I put the seeds down and everything that needed to be put down. And then now that I'm rolling it, it looks like it's all disappearing. So I might have to replant the seeds, which I don't feel like doing. Okay. He said he can't join the call. Not Gullish, but Rolando. He said he can't join right now, but in a little bit he can.
I'll just snap real quick.
Okay.
I started off at
Huh? Oh yes, what's your plan after this? I don't know. I'm probably gonna keep playing this, but I might play something else. If you want, we could play a little bit. I don't know. I might play Warzone, but I don't know about Fortnite. Rolando, since I've already done this with the seeds that I've already placed down, do I have to reseed it? And Rolando, you didn't answer my question, sir. Do I need to replant the corn? I don't think I do. I think it just needs fertilized, but it don't look like there's anything placed out. But I did place stuff down before I went over it with the roller.